Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just, oh man, it's like being married. Oh look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
There you go, sir.
can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behavior and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Is the AV working today? Things are moving. AV's 10. Lovely. This is where we finished yesterday, isn't it? I just dropped all this off. There's a bit on the back there. But we can't drop it off yet because there's not enough space. Let's go and have a look at the input-output on this thing. Actually, do you know what? I should put a telegraph office where the sidings are, like here. It's probably a good idea, isn't it? I think there's a reasonable chance that you'll want to come here, like teleport there. Oh my god! There we go. Right. 100 out of 100 rails. So the output's full on that. And the output's full on that. Okay. So we need to move things away from the smelter. That's for sure. Duke Chef, thank you, 43. And then cordwood should be full. So that's all we're missing is iron ore. Cool. So we need an iron ore run.
Hypes, hype.
We need to move some stuff out of here. Monroe, thank you for 97. That's what we got to do. Now then, let's have a look at the map. So the rails go to the coal mine, if I remember. Where's the icon
Can't
gone?
believe it has been 8 years still shocks along.
In the wrong place. Yeah, goods in rails and, excuse me, beams. That's not desperate for rails, but we should probably move some up there. I think somebody just delivered beams, if I remember. I think that's what that train was. Which means all those beams have gone. Blimey. Yeah, Pups is here. Let me drag him down. Mid-conversation. Yo.
Hello, I just said to him, I'll move down to a game room to make your life easier, and then you dragged me down.
I was just having a look at the status quo around here.
No problem.
The smelter's output is full, so rails and iron beams, bars, whatever they're called.
Beams.
Where somebody dropped off those beams, the wooden beams,
Yep.
that it's just been eaten, but it has produced a load of iron ore, which is nice. But that's the only place I think the rails go, apart from, I think it's the oil well, but we don't have the oil well yet anyway. No, the oil well takes pipes. Who else takes rails? I thought there was somewhere else that took
Somewhere
rails.
else does take them.
Need a diagram of the industries. I thought something else took rails, but apparently not. Interesting.
Gold mine.
Gold mine does it?
Yeah, I'm using.
Yeah, so basically the mines, of course.
I'm using the wiki just because it was easier.
It's a very interesting chicken and egg, that. The smelter produces rails, and the rails are needed in the coal mine, and the coal's needed in the smelter. So, how do you make the rails without the coal to begin with?
Yeah, so it's the gold mine and the coal mine take rails.
How did you get staff, Imp? I mean, how do you become a staff of any company, Arcane? You apply for a job, surely. The smelter doesn't make rails. Wait a minute.
It definitely says rails.
I mean, I'm just wondering what that is there then. Where it says smelter and rails. It fairly conclusively does make rails. It's like water and cow water, very true. I like how you can't just take water, it has to be cow water. That's brilliant. Does that basically mean urine?
I don't get why they didn't just call it water.
I don't either. Anyway, so what we was doing was we were getting the ironworks industry going. So, looking at that, that needs more iron ore, that's fine. It needs iron beams, which are going to come from here. And the one thing it doesn't have is the wooden beams. Is that? No, they're different to what the coal mine took. One of them's lumber and one of them's beams. I can't remember the icon. Ironworks, what does that take, pups? You've got the wiki open.
That input is raw iron, coal, and lumber.
Lumber. So that's straight out the sawmill lumber.
Yeah.
Okay, so that I'll do the iron ore run down there to the ironworks.
I'm just bringing the train full of logs down, and then I'm free to do whatever's needed.
When you've done that, can you take lumber up to that ironworks? I'm going to take iron ore, and then we'll have to figure out how to get iron bars from here to there. What I might do is I might borrow this locomotive. That's coal, not iron ore, is it? Oh God, is that coal? Yeah, it probably is coal. The ironworks needs coal. Yes. Okay. Right. This is this is the old Glenbrook. It's not very powerful.
No, I think that's why it's parked there, and I don't know where Somi's train is that carries all the...
Well, Somi's train, he just dropped a lot of wood off, didn't he?
Oh, it's up there, okay. Is it? Was that the coal train? No, that's a coal train.
Yeah, this is Somi's train here. He just brought all this lumber up. The new one, beef curry.
Yeah. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, he just dropped all this off.
Okay, I might be a while delivering some stuff or taking some stuff, moving the train from there.
I don't know if our sidings are big enough.
I'm going to say no, they're not big enough. But I need to grab that train anyway to do what you asked me. So.
Oh, you're taking this train?
Yeah, I'm going to drop this off and then take that train because that's the one with all the flat cars for the lumber and stuff.
Onomichi, thank you for the bits. I guess Carlo couldn't establish a rapport with Lord Sugar. He was just so annoying. Oh, dude, that guy.
I told you my opinion on him.
I mean, anybody was unhappy to see him go. It's one thing I've learned about Sugar is he gets rid of people early on that he knows he could never work with. And he doesn't like argumentative ones.
Yeah, but you should have spoke up when everyone else did, Paul, and when I asked how you feel about the project. Like, come on. I'm still annoyed about the pottery throwdown.
What do you mean you're annoyed about it?
I think the wrong person got sent home.
Who do you think should have gone then?
The one where our entire pottery just fell apart?
Yeah.
Was it a sweet corn or something she made?
Yes, it was a sweet corn, I think.
I get the one that got sent home forgot to put some vent holes in, but at least their thing didn't catastrophically fall apart.
But I think I think their thinking was that they got rid of her because she didn't have anything go wrong, and yet what she made was not really very good, and she left.
Yeah.
She completely forgot to put the hole in the top for the lamp. So, like, if that's the best you can do when things don't go well, as opposed to the other woman who has had a pretty decent-ish run, but things just went bad once. I don't know. I think it was a close one. Rails come before coal, what are you on about? What are these cars, flat cars? A stake flat, that can only hold wood. I need to look at what holds rails. Hey?
No, I think they can hold rails as well.
29-foot stake flat car, where is it? There. Oh, it can hold rails. And raw iron. Okay. They're $250 each, they're quite cheap. How much money have we got? 28k. I think I might build another train, because we need another one of these. Yeah. You know, somebody's train, because we're going to have to move rails around, iron around, and lumber around, and in this will do all of them.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me just see how many cars this is.
21.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because he mentioned it yesterday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. You are correct. 21.
Oh yeah, my brain works.
It's the first time he's been right all week. And that was a Lima consolidation, which is always in green, but just has a dirty front end. And it's only Sunday. Amazing. Let's see. So I'll start down at the smelter.
You needed me to bring lumber to somewhere I've forgotten.
Lumber needs to go to the ironworks.
Right, so let me grab Somi's train.
No, somebody's going to join when he can. He can't join immediately, but he will be joining. So,
too busy socialising.
Yes, it's been called for some socialising. Do you know what? I fear where this is going to put 21 cars when I spawn them. I can almost guarantee it won't be where I want them. Let's try buying the train first. Let's see. Lima. Customize. Oh no, you can have it in black or green. There are your choices. Just the one, please. Oh, thanks. Put it all the way over there. That's perfectly not where I wanted it. Oh, I forgot to name it. I forgot to name it. Oh my god, I forgot to name it.
I blame chat. They should have reminded you.
Oh, dude.
You could get rid of it. Remember the price, and then during the break, I can add the money back.
That's the only way to do it, is to, like... Because I can't refund it, annoyingly. The game doesn't allow that. You should name it. And you should shut it!
Wow!
No, we've got this Chinese thing going on, yeah. Szechuan... No, we can't have another beef, Tom. Streamer abuse. Oh, this is not good. Hang on, can I roll this down? Because I need the coal off here. Oh, I can still pick it up. There we go. Oh, satay chicken. That's a good one. That's a good one. Remember that for next time. Call this thing satay chicken. That'd work. Right, and then I want 29-foot stake flat cars, which is, I think, that one. Carries rails, wrought iron, lumber, and beams. Yep. Customize. See, I don't...
How many would you like?
21. Can it deal with 21? Wait, I can't buy more than 10 at a time? Lol.
Would you like me to spawn down there and give you a hand moving them all?
Yeah, it might actually help.
Because you're going to be there a while.
Colour number 6. That's 10 of them all over the place.
I'm on my way.
Now I've got to go back and find them in the menu. 1 second. 29-foot stake flat car. Customize. Colour number 6. And we'll have 10 of them. I don't even know where it's put those.
Right, there's your train. So you want everything that side.
And then one more. Customize. Doesn't remember any settings. Well, one more. There we go. Right, now we play Hunt the Cars. They are all over the yard. That's amazing. It's putting them in the sidings. It's... Can you not rename it via the ini file? I don't know, Elbeck, actually. You probably can. Probably can, Pops.
I'll have a look.
If you have a look at one of... Just search for Lima.
Yeah.
And I bet you'll find it with its name, and then you can find the one that has no name on it. Have a quick look. Save games.
You might need to download the editor.
Oh, you can't. It's not a text file?
No.
Oh, God.
I can check from yesterday's to see if I can rename train.
I'm so glad you can fly around. I remember having to do this re-railing when you couldn't fly around. According to Steam, you can rename in the console. Wait, what?
This game has a console?
I'm pressing the...
Oh, that appears to be out of date.
Pressing the backtick key. No console for me. I bet it's a setting in the ini file to enable console. Sean's like, do you want any help rewriting those cars? Yeah, I'll just stand around and Google ini files.
I was seeing if I could rename it for you. Leave me alone.
I know what you're doing.
Even enough space.
Yeah. She's got to go to the back now.
How far can you take these to re-rail them?
I'm just flying all over the place and it's not a problem.
Oh, you can move them further than I can.
What?
Yeah, if I go too far away from where I picked it up from, it cancels it.
Nah, we'll just move them nearer. Move them further along. It'll make my flying around a bit. I think you can teleport while re-railing, possibly. Is that the last one?
Yeah, well, that I can see. I will just quickly do a fly around.
Well, you can count the cars.
Looks like it, yeah.
Thing is, we've now got to turn off the brake
Yep.
on every... You start at the back, I'll start at the front.
I've got...
They'll probably start rolling because there's a bit of a hill here, I think.
Some of them are rolling towards you.
That's fine, it'll push them all into the train. Hey. It might even just self-assemble.
I was going to say, it might actually work out this.
Oh.
Oh.
Why did it suddenly stop there? That's weird.
What's the train doing for you?
Well, it got to that junction and just... What the heck is going
For
on?
me, it started floating.
It's
That's
derailed.
why I asked what it's doing for you.
Move that one on the way. No, the front car hit this X and then just derailed it. It derailed two cars at once. I bet it does it again.
Okay. Sure. Makes sense.
It must have
Not
been...
gonna question it.
There must have been something wrong with that front car. It's a bit weird. That one's not moving.
I can rename it.
That's all 21 though. If you can rename it, we're going to rename it to Satay Chicken.
Roger that.
The thing I don't like about this train is the huge gap underneath the boiler. It just looks bizarre. What's that all about?
I don't know, but that's you connected.
Nah, there's 2 more at the back not done yet.
Okay. I'm watching this junction. I don't trust it.
Let me know when I'm at the back. Actually, I can probably do that.
You are at the back.
Okay.
I'll watch you go off the junction where it kept derailing them. Oh, yeah,
Satay
you
chicken's nice if you like peanuts.
need to top up the water at some point.
On... Oh yeah, it's quite low.
Train. Yeah, it took me like 5-10 minutes.
Started off so low. It's like when you buy a brand new car and they just give you like a quarter of a tank of fuel and you're thinking, I just spent so much money and you're giving me a quarter of a tank of fuel. Absolute scumbaggery.
Oh, Somi's driving his train.
What a surprise.
I went to teleport back into it, and I was like, hang on a minute, there's someone else.
Yo.
He's in the game room.
Hey, Paul, pups, mods, and chat, thanks for great content. Hope you're all doing well.
Raw iron, that's what I'm loading. AMH, thank you for 46 months. Doing well, thanks. Okay, let's drag the old socialite down. Yo. He jumped in before you nicked his train, basically. That's what he did, pups.
Yeah, yeah. And now he's not even talking to her. How rude!
We got microphone issues again.
No, I'd just taken a massive bite out of a pretzel.
Fair enough.
Good morning.
Morning! So, to keep you updated, Somi, you need to bring lumber to the ironworks.
Yeah.
It ate everything that you took, though.
Well, that was the beams to the coal works.
Why are you not loading?
And I'm assuming you haven't emptied the iron ore mine yet.
No. But it can still take another run easily.
Not a full run, so I might do a split load.
I'm just trying to get some of this stuff out the smelter because it's backed up out on the output.
Do we have a coal train?
There should be one. Well,
It's at the coal.
If you look there, there's one at one at the iron ore mine. If I remember. Don't think we have a dedicated coal train as such.
I thought you had the one with the 4 22-ton hoppers that's parked up at the coal mine in the Sidens.
Yeah, there's
More steam trains, and Chris again is nowhere to be found. Time to buy the diesels.
The ironworks also
Happy
needs
Sunday.
coal.
If you go to the... Yeah, you're there, aren't you? So run forward to that siding, and you'll find the Cook Mogul there with like 5 cars.
Oh, whatever.
Wow. What's the matter?
You know that section of the bridge that I derailed last time?
You derailed again.
Yes.
It's thrown the cars off the track. I got
I'm
through
on-
absolutely fine with
on my way.
the train.
That's weird.
I might just delete that bit and redo it.
Sensei Johnny, if I could get diesels, I would.
I don't know if it's the bridge sections, or if it's the
joint.
If it's the joint between the bridge and the bridge sections, or whether it seems to happen after, not before, during, or yeah.
There's clearly something wrong. If you delete that junction and put it back, it should fix it. Because remember when we had that issue where you could see like a disconnected track down at the farm place?
What, the double overlay one that I found when I
Yeah.
first joined?
And that's what I could see, but Sean couldn't. Something like that. It could be one of those again. So just delete it
I mean,
and put it back.
it visually looks okay. I mean, I could have been going too fast. I'm not going to say that that wasn't a possibility, but
Well,
how did I
quickly?
get through it? And then
Slightly off.
How quickly was you going?
at 35.
Well, you could either try going through it at 25 or just replace the junction.
I've just got a hell of a mess to get out of the way first.
Sammy, do you want to reverse and grab this lot and pull this lot forward, and then I can re-rail the rest?
I'm worried about the car that's sticking vertical through the bridge section.
Oh, I didn't see. Hang on. Just stick that in front of the train for now. There's not enough space to put these all back on.
Yeah, because the trains has basically gone and collapsed in the middle.
These cars can take 10 tons of wood, but only 3 tons of iron beams. I don't know what the weight is. Let's have a look. It normally says on the car somewhere. I would have thought that it's the same weight. Like if you fill this up with wood and you filled it up with iron bars, you don't need many iron bars because the density is much, much higher, isn't it? So it's going to be the same weight, but a different volume, is what I'm saying. Right, let's see if we can get it up the hill. Anyone got Ubiquiti cameras? I do. Trying to balance expensive camera price versus needing a PC for open source solution. Oh, I see. Well, all my networking's Ubiquiti and it's very good. Okay, right, join that.
That's all.
There's one on the ground already.
Wait for you to move off us and I'll just replace this bridge section. I know where the spline is being used for. All the brakes are off them.
I don't think you were live streaming. YouTube never notified me. You could join our Discord server, get notified though. Oh, this thing picks up speed.
Is it me or is there 3 the other side of that crossroad?
Oh, okay. Job you noticed.
Well, it looks short.
Didn't think it would have thrown him that far.
But that's back to the question of, is the issue that side of those 2 big sections?
I'm just going to remove it all. I'll leave the floating bridge, but I'll remove the sections either side and replace them.
YouTube didn't send out the notifications. I also didn't get one. Perfect.
Hang on, I'll check my phone. I got a notification!
There you go. Skill issue. This thing, 21 cars of iron, not even bothered.
I think that's all of them.
I don't see any more.
I really don't like the horrible sound the cars make. That tinny metallic sound that they make when they're rolling.
Yeah,
Like Derail Valley audio is a lot better.
I've replaced both sides somewhere.
I wrote a Python script to look at your schedule and pull up the stream at that time. Lol. How big's the map? I don't actually know what the size is.
Oh, switch shenanigans.
Now this is a nice unloading platform. I like this one. Oh, there he is, Tom, yeah. There he is. Finally showed up. Time to switch to diesels. Blimey, I've nearly filled up this iron in one run. Nice.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. More lovely steam train action. I need a lie down.
Alright, Chris. Right then, so I can haul iron, rails. What else needs moving? Can I haul lumber on these cars? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
What are you doing, Sean?
Coal.
Okay, I'll go and get some lumber then. Lumber!
Well, that was where I was heading.
To take it to what?
The coal mine needs some rails. And some beams.
Okay, I'll go back to the ironworks then.
Oh, this train is heavy. Stop! Yeah, there's one beam at the coal mine and 21 rails.
Where's the old coal mine? There it is. So somebody's bringing beams, I'm bringing rails, yeah?
I don't know what Sammy's planning on doing after you've dropped lumber off at the ironwork.
I thought I was taking. Well, I can do a split load. I can pick up lumber and pick up beams, but
I'm taking
if you're heading to the coal, if I load up the beams and lumber, then depending on how far along you are, depends on whether I go and drop the lumber off first or go and drop the beams off first. Yeah.
Okay. Something satisfying about seeing a long concert snake around the track. Yeah, if they polished the UI and upgraded the audio, this game would just be a million times more enjoyable.
When you press spacebar at the coal mine, you get both shoots, not just one.
Not for me. I only ever get one. If I press the spacebar when the chute's at the start of the car, it activates the one on the right, but after that, it only does the one on the left. But I never get both chutes from pressing space key.
So that's what I mean, if they added that as well.
Oh, I see.
And it's pointless having the auto load feature if you can only use one.
Yep, I agree. I can't watch on Twitch because it's constantly buffering outside 360, but on YouTube I have no problem, but I don't have chat though. You got chat on the screen?
Also, tip for people who's on YouTube, go to your settings, click playback speed ×2, and it will actually catch you up to the point where Paul is.
I turned DVR off though, so you shouldn't be able to wind back anyway.
No, but it still delays it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you have to put it on ×2 to let YouTube catch up, so it's in time with Twitch.
This is so weird. In Railroader, you don't build your own track, FX Gamer. In Railroader, you have AI trains as well. You have a much more in-depth economy where you develop industries by delivering to them and leveling up. In Railroader, you're basically told where you have to get your stuff back to at the end of the day, unless you don't.
And Railroader has passengers.
Well, it has invisible passengers. It has passenger cars.
Nah.
But
They
they...
still technically got them.
Yeah. They're just
They're
not
just
ever
invisible.
visible. Whereas, like, all the other cargo is. Well, actually, in Railroader, you only see the logs, really. You don't see stuff inside the box cars. It
That's
just
true.
goes, they're loaded. I think, Jimbo, I think there's some pre-built ones that you can use.
There's an option to say pre-laid track, and then it gives you a warning again. This does not fully represent the game.
Well, it's not wrong. The whole point of the game was you build the track. What's weird is I have to use a crane to load the iron bars onto the back of the cars. But when I unload, I don't need a crane, they just ping. Like, I have to physically stop and crane them on, but when I drop them off, somebody just gets the foot behind it and kicks them off. Which is quite impressive.
I'm on the single piece of track from the coal mine down to the freight depot.
Well, after shenanigan number 2, I'm not really at the sawmill, but I'm heading for it. I'm on a double.
Okay.
Yeah, Bluetooth crane. Just finished your Deep Rock Valley playlist. Looks like I have another train game to watch now. Lol.
So really, this game is more like Sandbox and Railroader is more like being an employee.
I think Railroad is more like running a railroad company as well. You're basically running a logistics company and you're serving industries. And if you serve them well, they level up and deliver more stuff.
I don't know how many rails you need up here, by the way.
All ton. 3 tons of iron, 6 tons of rails. Yeah. And Mrs. Squirrel's going to the cinema later.
Ooh,
One of my
she going
daughters.
to watch?
It's some rubbish that I don't want to watch. Can't remember what though. What rubbish is on the cinema at the moment?
Bridget Jones.
Captain
That's the
America.
one. That's the one.
That's what mine went to see yesterday.
Go and watching that nonsense. I'd rather watch 2 hours of paint drying. I think Century of Steam will sit between this and Railroad from what I can see so far. I don't really know with Century of Steam what its gameplay loop is. You can't think of a movie you're looking forward to? There was something coming out this year. No, there are some good ones coming. I remember the trailers.
It's like the film industry's catching up after they all went on strike.
Yeah, I think people are fed up of remakes and superhero movies a bit, though. The final Mission Impossible. What, you mean the handover? I'm stopping doing this now, but look, there's another person that's going to take over. A bit like they've done with the John Wick series.
What you don't know is I'm that other person.
I think you'd be the perfect for the part, Sean. Yeah. I can just
too.
see you doing all your own stunts, jumping out of planes, you know.
I actually would jump out of a plane.
Riding
I do
motorbikes
want to
off the cliff.
I do want to go parachuting, and I am dumb enough to drive a bike off a cliff.
You should just be a stuntman. Lee Majors. Yeah, because Sean looks just like Lee Majors. He probably doesn't even know who Lee Majors is. Probably had no clue. He's quickly Googling, though.
I did Google it, yes. But I know some of the stuff he's been in. I had to go to what films and TV shows he's done.
He had his own song and everything. I'm the Unknown Stuntman. I mean, what's funny about Lee Majors and the Fall Guy was he was an actor being a stuntman for movie shows where he was replacing actors, But actually, because he wasn't really a stuntman in real life, there was a stuntman that was playing him being a stuntman for an actor who was playing a stuntman. It was like just Inception. It's just bizarre. Behind the scenes, there's the actual guy that was doing it. Going, yeah, I'm the actual fall guy, actually. Oh, rail 0. Wait, what? Say what? What have we run out of?
Because you load them 10 at a time.
Yeah, but I thought we had... Oh, we're out of iron ore. Oh, we're almost out of cordwood. Wow. I've only got half a train of rails here. Well, that's disappointing. Also, could take the iron while I'm at it. Go somewhere else with that. Who else needs the iron apart from the ironworks? What's the industry, Sean?
No one, as far as I know, but I could be wrong.
Did the iron bars go anywhere apart from the ironworks, Sean?
I'm looking, I gone. Iron bars, did you say?
Yeah, the whatever they call them. Raw iron.
Raw iron.
Raw iron.
No.
Okay. Right, where am I? See, the ironworks and the coal mine are completely opposite directions.
If you need your coal train, I'm currently using it.
Yeah, which is the same sort of situation that I've got, because I need lumber in one direction and beams in the other.
I'm bringing coal up to whatever this place is called. The ironworks.
Tom Cruise would make a better stuntman than he makes an actor. He's not that bad.
Wow, that's harsh.
Can you turn up the volume on Sean and Simi, Paul? It's hard to hear all three of you when the train is going full speed. Skloops.
Kenny Ted, thank you for tier 3, 39 months. You actually want me to turn Sean and Sami's volume up? Wow.
Wouldn't it make more sense to turn the game volume down? Because all it is a train noise anyway.
I mean, I've got Sean on 49%.
Sounds about right.
I've got Sami on 100%.
Whoa, I have found my inner peace, Somi. I'm a better person. It's 2025. Don't judge me like that.
It's not 2025. Spoiler alert.
Sorry, it's 2027.
"28 Years" by Danny Boyle's coming this summer.
I don't rage. Paul even has a T-shirt about this. Honestly, people, get your facts right.
Sean needs to use a compressor on his end. That way, when he does scream, it compresses it.
Exactly, Chris.
Chris?
It's passion. Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how's your toy trains? Can this train even get up this hill?
I believe Paul lost a carriage last time, so he only did it with 3.
But I've still got all 4.
Well, good luck. Have fun. See, I was smart. I ditched one.
Uh-huh.
It's all planned. Yeah, it's untested before.
I don't even know what side the input is.
The inputs are all on the
Where are you going?
west.
Iron works.
The inputs are all on
East.
the east. The outputs are on the west.
That's eat, Sean, for you.
Eat?
Yeah, never eat shredded
Yeah,
wheat.
yeah.
It's eat.
Thank you.
Just Google translated it for you.
Thank you. Sean Translator.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, when I've done this, the smelter is more or less empty of everything. Oh, this train's difficult. It keeps, like, compressing and expanding. It's really annoying. It is like an accordion. It just keeps doing this. All right, let's get out of here. There's a certain Brad Pitt movie this summer. Oh yeah, we're all looking forward to that. I hope Lance Stroll's a major star in that. There's Sean. You made it up the hill then? What are you crying about?
I didn't cry. I just asked whether it would make it again.
There's actually some cordwood that we could dump in there and then go get some more. I'll do that next.
Leaving the sawmill, heading for the freight market loop.
Shrek 5, are you kidding me? I don't feel like we need another Shrek. I am running low on water. I'm getting the water tower somewhere. Might put one up at the ironworks. You waiting? Wait, Liam Neeson, Naked Gun. What? Boyan, thank you for 33 months. Oh my god, the Minecraft movie. Please no. I'm sure that'll be a big hit with the kids. Right, where are you, Sean? You're still unloading?
Yeah.
I'll be coming up behind you. It looks weird. Do you remember when they made a film out of Warcraft? Remember how bad that was? It'll be like that. Comes out on your daughter's birthday, King Killer. Guess you're watching it. I'm assuming the Minecraft movie is just someone watching someone stream for 3 hours. Imagine.
Hello.
Dropping your little blobs of coal off.
Avatar 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah. Fire and Ash, that's out this year. I'll just Google what movie's coming out in 2025.
They're just missing lumber up here. Oh, I might not be able to unload this raw iron.
Best bit was that was 4 carriages of coal and it's not even touched the sides.
Yeah, I can't unload all this raw iron because there's not enough lumber to process what's here. Dang it.
Is that how the ironworks?
Hmm.
Right, so if I head to the... If I prioritise the ironworks then, because I've got lumber on board.
Yeah, it's desperately needed here because I can't unload properly. Shame June part 3 isn't for another year or two. I don't mind waiting for June as long as they don't dilute the quality of it. It's 99 and I still have 7 cars left. Rip.
Do you want me to do another coal run for up here?
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't hurt at all, would it?
No, because it takes, what, 1,000 I think it is?
We have the funds to replace that train with one of these big boys and stick more cars of coal on the back if you wanted to do that.
That would be useful, yes.
When you get back up to the coal mine,
Let you know.
pull into the sidings there, and then I'll come over and we'll sort it out.
Okay, sounds good.
What's this? Random piece of track. No mother slug.
So I'm just about to pull out onto the main to do the loop, so shenanigans are at the freight depot.
No problem.
Well, I'm nowhere near it, so it doesn't affect me. Saw a play trial for a game that might actually call Star Rupture. Star Rupture. I've not heard of that one.
A first-person open-world base building game with advanced combat and tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group on this sublime and ever-changing planet. Extract and manage resources, create your own complex industrial system, and fight off hordes of alien monsters.
Sounds like Starship Troopers.
From the screenshots, I would say it's Factorio / Foundry with aliens.
Have I seen very briefly, skipping through some nonsense, Space Engineers 2?
Yes.
Yeah, it's single player only at the moment.
Was it out, but just single player?
It's out, single player only. And from the reviews that people are posting, it's like it's pretty early days and just
Good
not really
morning.
anything here but a tech demo right now.
Right, okay. I mean, don't we feel like they didn't finish Space Engineers 1?
Yeah. Does feel like they've bailed a little bit.
I think Space Engineers 1 had a lot of limitations due to the game engine.
Derengate tonight, thank you for 15 months. Good morning. Space Engineers is too boring. Interesting.
I'm out of the freight market loop, heading for the ironworks.
I'm just about to go past you. Double audio of the same thing for the win.
Did I cut or what trees? Do you remember the early doors of this game when it was just the map had trees everywhere? And you had to spend like an hour just cutting trees down initially.
Yes.
Yeah, and it used to cost.
Well, no, they brought that in later, didn't they? They added $1 per tree, then they backed that out because fans hated it. I'm pressing to place this and it's not letting me put it down. Click. Just invalid placement or something? You need to be near the ground. Why doesn't it tell you why you can't put something down? So just having you click and just guess. Okay, I'm pressing click again. It's still not doing it. And now it's just randomly turned it around. Lovely. It's inside the hitbox of the prefab. God. I have no idea why it won't let me do it. It's not telling me. You think it's because of the train? I made this track long enough. Maybe is the answer. Oh my god. I think the siding is long enough. I think you'll miss my train, Tommy, but I'm not 100%.
How wonderful.
Oh no, you're going past anyway. You're not even coming here.
You'll be
I
fine.
am. I'm coming the other way.
You'll
What?
be fine.
You don't come in that way.
Well, that was the way the points were set. I assumed you came. I didn't look at where
No.
you were.
It was set that way because Pups left.
I left.
Oh.
But that's plenty of space to get through. I can't see a thing.
Same. Perfect timing. I want to put a water tower down, but I can't see what I'm doing. Indeed, Referick. I don't think he's going to hit it. Nah, it'd be fine, I think. I like how I can't hear that train approaching at all. Is that the new EV?
Yeah, it's like 10 cars back.
It's not unloading.
Yeah, because it's not the right thing.
Oh.
The lumber is in the middle.
What do you mean turn the light on the train? I don't have a train. The light's on. Oh, you mean on mine? Bit late now.
I think that's all your lumber.
Yeah, I think there was some mist at the front car.
It's a short plat. It's the one on that. It's the lumber is the one on that one. That's the short platform, isn't it?
Yep. For no reason. They should all be long platforms.
Well, it's the one that you've got to unload the most of. Finished at the ironworks heading for the coal mine.
Talking about the coal mine, Paul, I'm there in the sidings.
Okay. I shall come up there now because I can't put the water cell down because I can't see what I'm doing. Where am I? Oh my god.
I've turned my light on if you can see me in the distance.
When it's dark, it's so dark. Are you see Zaria trailer? No. Right, so
What
first of
lovely
all,
light you've got.
first of all, I want to buy you a lemur.
Remember to name it.
What do you want to call this one?
I don't know. What should we call the train, people?
Well, we're gonna have one with satay chicken, aren't we? We need a noodle one. We haven't got a noodle, have we?
Don't think so.
We've got a beef curry now. We've got chow mein already, and that's not how you spell chow mein. We haven't got a dim sum. Singapore noodle. That's probably a bit long. We've got a duck already. We've got duck pancake. Pad Thai isn't Chinese. That's more Thai. I guess we just go dim sum then. Is that how you spell it? Dim sum.
Think so.
spring roll. How special. What special fried rice? Of course you face it the wrong way. Why wouldn't you? Don't forget, you'll probably have to fill it with water because it doesn't come supplied with water when it's new.
Oh, I bet there ain't a water tower here, is there?
No, but it's daylight, so I could probably make you one. There you go. You got your own water tower.
Woohoo!
I quite like that water tower because it's got a little... I don't know, it's quite adjustable. I like it. Right, how many cars do we want on the back of this now?
Well, we currently own 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So how many more do you want? DRG high side gondola. Actually, they're the small ones. No, they're not. They're the 22s, aren't they?
How many do you reckon this train can pull?
Yes. 19,000 tracts of effort, wasn't it? Something like that. What colour are those, do you know?
Just standard, ain't they?
Don't know.
They look standard.
Should we try with another 4 and just see how you get on? Or do you want to go for broke?
Go for broke. There's only one way to live, isn't there?
Okay, so how many do you want then?
Let's go. Another 8.
And you're going to fill these with 22 loads of iron, each one?
Yes.
So you want to run with 12 of those cars?
Yes.
The factory doesn't ever stack to that much, does it?
It takes 1,000.
No, as in the production side.
I don't
Mm.
know. Let me run over and have a look.
Isn't the iron ore mine 290?
It can hold 750 in the coal mine to produce outwards.
So 8, yeah?
Yeah, send it. Pups? No, I'm not searching anything.
Right, do you want me to help you re-rail?
Yes, please.
Like you helped me?
I did help you.
Okay, I'm helping you.
I hope there's a spare line, because I'm coming up.
Yes, there is. We just got to clear the outside track, and he'll be fine. There's only 4 carriages on it.
Well, I'm now on the single section of track coming up.
Yeah.
To pull that logo forward, Sean. I hope you put coal in there.
I have, yeah. What loco do you want me to go? This one.
Okay, so you need to hook onto these because right now somebody's going to smash into them.
Let's hope the old train has enough power.
Well, they're empty at the moment, so... don't know if all your brakes are empty yet. I'm going to put this one behind you.
Okay. I'll go as far forward as I can.
Done. Okay, reverse and grab those 3.
Okay.
You just got that. How many have you got down here?
1, 2.
Okay, keep going back. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're different colour. They're not default colour, you numpty.
I looked it in the shadow.
Well, you've got odd coloured cars now.
I don't care.
I don't know if all the brakes are off. You'll have to check that. Just let it free roll and see if it starts slowing down. But apart from that, you're all set.
Let me go through first because I need to change the train. This one's still heating up.
Scrolf, scrolf, scrolf.
Fair to Seth, thank you for 4 months. Blimey, I really did use the full length of that.
While Sammy goes past up LB.
I wouldn't recommend playing this game alone, there's too much to do. Right, how do you get this thing to work? Hey! Wait, 0 of 9,000, where's that going?
Straight into the loco.
So it's filling the boiler up, then filling that up?
I'm not sure. It's good to know that there's 9,000 though, because for some reason it's got just 00 on my screen.
Well, mine like flicks and changes, but then
Oh.
well, seems to be going up on the little UI window thing. I would have thought that maybe even 10 years ago a game would be too big for a single person. I wonder what's going to happen when it fills the boiler up then. Cool. This is eating some of that raw iron. You bringing coal up here, Sean? Oh, he's gone AFK, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake.
Gone the wrong way?
No,
Hey,
I forgot
now
to
in room
join the
101.
company.
Wow.
D22, thank you for 101 months. That's the one thing Railroader does have, is when you join back in the game, you automatically go back in the company with the same employee status that you had before. Well, Pups is going to have to edit the INI file anyway at some point.
Yeah.
We're down to 10 grand. We need to earn some money. How much have you got now, Sommy?
380. It's not a lot, I realised just then, but I got an achievement for money and I was like, meh?
$380?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to send some cash. Which one is better at Train Sim?
So the beams and the rails are balanced. So there's 11 of both. But the beams get used quicker than the rails do.
Right.
So I've still got 4 carriages to unload of beams, but I think the rails will be empty by the time I do that.
Flipping heck, it takes a while to fill this up.
So I've dropped off. I think there'll be no rails in stock.
Yeah, I mean, the smelter's pretty much empty. I've got loads of rails in the back of my train here that'll be taken up to the coal mine or wherever it needs to go. Iron ore mine, coal mine.
Just the coal mine, isn't it? The rails?
Both mines need rails, don't they?
No. Beams and lumber for the iron. And beams and rails for the coal.
Beams and lumber for the iron ore mine. So, the iron ore mine doesn't need rails.
No.
That's just weird. So far, this thing has taken... Actually, that went back up again. I assume each unit in the tower is a ton of water.
I would assume so.
I swear this is not going up.
You're better off just going third person and sticking your camera through the water tank.
Now it shows 4,700. That's interesting. But it's not... Oh, it is going up.
Yeah, it only goes up when the non-animated droplet goes into the tank, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but before it was just... It was going up and immediately going back to zero. But now it's actually starting to count up.
It was filling the loco because you were that low. Because if your tender was completely empty, then all the water would have been in the boiler, wouldn't it?
No. Looks like it's filling up with steam. Well,
Derailment down the line, Pup, so be careful.
The what? It must be the speed then, because I went through it going down and I was fine.
if you stay under 30, you should be okay.
You want a hand?
No, I think I only lost 2.
Okay.
You put down 2 water towers, 1 on each side. I mean, in theory, yeah. The thing is, you don't do this very often. It's just annoying that you buy this new locomotive and it just comes with a little bit of water. Like it comes with a full tender of coal, but only a little bit of water.
Hi Nutters
Why?
and Chats were 104 months amused.
CSJ, thank you for 104. Like, I think when you buy it, you should have a choice. Do you want it to come with, like, 25% coal and water, or do you want us to fill her up? It costs you a bit more. So you pay for convenience. It's nearly full. What do you think about this game allowing you to build industries wherever you want? It defeats the point of the game a little, doesn't it? I think so. It does let you do it, but I don't do it. I play on a map where the industries have been placed, but we have to put the track down. Having said that, some of the industries are put in stupid places, like places where you would never build an industry. Just bought a new Ford, had to pay for them to fill, and AdBlue was nearly empty as well. Sounds about right. Hey, 9,000, there you go. That should be the end of that. How is this not full in the UI? Yeah, I just fill the water tender. Is it meant to be running that level?
5 years of purple buttons.
It will empty some of it still. It's weird. The water I really don't fully understand in this game. Just fill the tender and then let the train sort itself out is basically what I go with. I mean, my bar on my lemur at the moment is nearly completely full. I've got like 1 digit at the top where it's not full.
Thank you very much for 5 years, Arnstein. Happy anniversary. And some cash by selling back the old trains, delete them and reuse the names of better trains like Lima. The thing is, you can't sell the old trains back, you can just delete them. Right, what did I say was going to coal, wasn't it?
You're taking rails, yeah.
Whoa, who's driving? Somebody driving down the left.
Yes, because the points weren't set correctly at the other end.
You could set them yourself. What's the point of having traffic laws when no one pays attention to them?
We're going to have a head on at some point. Hey, Steve-O.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It's Shadow Cone. It looks like that, but I went that way in and I got told I was going in the wrong way round, so it can't win.
He's on the right track, though.
He's not on the right track. He's on the left track.
I'm on the left track.
For that piece of thing, he is on the right piece of
No,
track.
if you go in that way, then you remain on the right track.
You don't go in that way.
Well, you should go in that way, because then you're on the right track.
My head hurts. I'm currently on the wrong track. I don't know why this has two tracks anyway. You shouldn't. It needs one. Over-engineered this.
Been here for over an hour and totally forgot about
Us
this. Smiley
over-engineered?
face.
Don't be silly.
Thank you for 124 months, Phil.
Not gonna lie, I had to remember what the mod was called then, what his actual name was.
Yeah, because our mods like to have Twitch names that confuse everybody.
Yes. I was like, who is that? Oh, now I was like, oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, the water's gone back full again now. That's so weird.
I think we should have a vote for Trucker J to change his name to what it actually should be.
Yeah.
Because it is so confusing.
What about Mad South African 07? What about that one?
Yeah, he should change his name as well.
Yeah, he's just a child, isn't he?
Yeah. What? Oh, I forgot what
He's
the
not
other
even
American...
16, is he?
Is it? Yeah, J10 game. Isn't even remotely near.
Trucker
It's
J
so-
and J10 Games.
It's so confusing.
Where we're headed,
sure
coal
that-
mine.
I'm sure there's a reason why he's got Trucker J. Just rename it to John.
Actually, I don't think you can have a 3-letter Twitch name.
It'd have to be Trucker John 87.
Trucker John 87, there you go, yeah.
I agree, Tom. You should change your name to Wiki Tom.
Well, he's not even born yet. I mean, the year 24 isn't even happened yet.
He's thinking ahead though, isn't he? He's like getting that name before somebody gets it. In the year 24, it'd be quite hard to get those Twitch names.
Yeah.
I've got the perfect name for Trucker John /J. I only mod on a Sunday. That should be his name.
Sunday Trucker.
Yeah, Sunday first or second shift. That should be his name. That's true. And you've got amazing at actually filling in the availability, so I don't have to tell you off anymore. You've learned. I am proud of you.
Is it British, this game? What do you mean? A British dev? I've no idea.
I'm either going to be filling up with coal when you arrive or water. One or the two. Yeah, Chris, something you only fill out right at the end or when I message you. I give them all advance notice.
He's on a soapbox.
They're just moaning.
I'm just saying.
You don't need to, though, mate. It's absolutely unnecessary.
And that guy Imp that's in chat as well, it's like, oh, you should be mod. Oh, you don't mod. Let's see, shall I get out your stats for this cult, shall I, Imp?
And down to 45, Paul.
Oh my god. This is why I have him on 49, you see. And people were asking for pups to be louder. The Devers German originally was developed by just one guy. There you go.
Damn. Oh, you can go and strike him. You don't do anything anyway. Won't make any difference around these parts.
Two other railroad games were attempted before this that were bad, and this one, after some really bad launches, became good. Crikey.
We can all just lose our necks and give us numbers.
I'm heading up to the coal mine.
You know how many rails you've got on board, Paul?
Well, each one's got 10, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 100.
Right, okay.
And you, Tom, so you can't talk, trying to call me out like that. You're in exactly the same position. And actually, I can mod Sunday, the Sunday I get back, because I left enough time. You might break the spreadsheet if you do that, and it's not used to that.
Yeah, I said that, referee. It was back there, it went full.
Oh, I've noticed something about the bot. Lately, it hasn't lost its name.
Do you reckon they fixed an API somewhere?
I reckon they might have, because it hasn't lost its name in Twitch lately.
Does it still lose it when I go offline?
Yes, because you're not
weird.
connected to the cloud. It used to be like 20-30 minutes into the stream, it just lose it completely.
Yeah.
Not Slammer isn't the problem. I've got to top up the water yet.
Well, I'll be there in a few minutes, basically.
Okay. Yeah, Chris, it's Matty. Matty's the problem.
Wait, what?
Chris said we all know who the problem is. So I'm saying
Right.
Matty's not here.
He's not here to defend himself.
Exactly. Matty is the problem.
Matty.
And everyone knows it. Matty. No, let's be real, it's Alex.
I'm not seen Alex for over a week.
Is Matty still a mod?
Who said that?
Chris!
Asking for a friend. First time on a railroad stream, I have to say, how expensive would these railroads be with all the bridges? Yeah, luckily they don't cost. Whether they will at some point, I don't know. I am now at the sidings.
I'm still filling up.
Well, when I come round, I'm just going to shove you out the way.
Wow!
How full are you?
And water? Well, it came with.
Well, how long have you been filling up? Because I had to sit there for ages. I'm not going to wait for yours as well. This is a lemur, as the game calls it.
Somehow by spamming the spacebar, I've got 2 of them down, but they won't go back up. 2 carriages left to fill, and I'll just hope the water gets me to where I'm going.
I mean, I run without filling that water tank for ages.
Finished at the sawmill, heading for the coal line.
Right, I'm here, Shawnee.
I've got 2 carriages left to fill.
Did you buy any DLC? Nope. Have you seen the Steam reviews on it?
What's the DLC?
It's just some assets that you can put down, like placeable things. There's no beams there at all either.
Pressing spacebar resets the one you're moving.
Yep. Thought you said you could operate both.
Well, the last time I just spammed spacebar, somehow I managed to get both down.
Yeah, it doesn't work though, does it? It's completely random the way it works.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. I kept trying different things to see if I could get them both to operate, but there's something where both of them operate, but it's a very small window, and after that you can only control one with the space key. You can now place lit lanterns around the map now to illuminate the night under props. Are you talking about the DLC or in here? I don't see them. Telegraph pole.
I think he means the DLC.
No, 3/4 from the bottom lantern. Sort of 3/4 down.
Yeah, I saw lantern, but I just assumed. I mean, yeah. I thought you meant something a bit better than that. Oh, God, game. Give me a break. You're facing the wrong way. Let me unload them not onto the platform. Let's just throw them on the track and despawn them, and you've lost them. Nice. If this is Railroads offline, online, where's Railroads offline?
Yes.
Train Sim World.
What do you mean? That's going to have MP.
It's just plagiaristic. Like, it's never been the game that they ever said it was going to be, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they've not deleted that clip of Matt Pedalston saying that. Okay, I can't unload all of these cars of rails. Lovely.
Well, I've got
Somi's got.
I've got a full load of beams incoming, so I don't know if you can position yourself in the way and out of the way in the same breath.
I should be back on double track before you get here, Somi.
As in, you're already coming down the coal mine.
I'm on the bit where you keep losing your trailers.
Right, I'm very reasonably quickly approaching the freight depot.
You bringing numbers on me?
Yeah, I got beams, yeah. I mean, it would be really cool if the bit that you were on was double tracked and I could actually pass the beams through to your train for you to put them on the beams platform.
You think that would even work?
Yeah, I think it would. Although possibly not, because it's the crane loads it on, doesn't it?
Right, let's slow down through this bit, make sure I don't lose any trailers. I went through just under 30 semi and didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I don't know whether there's a bump and the light cars aren't happy going over it or something.
Yeah, we should be fine. I'm just about to hit the double track.
Yeah, I'm now crossing onto the double track.
Oh, stupid game. That's not quite joined. Why would I put the lantern on the last car, Mustafa?
$20 FPS for the win.
What, even with your new graphics card, Sean?
I was going to say, I'm getting 30.
It's beginning to sound like a skill issue now.
As soon as I got past Summit, it was fine.
So the poor FPS was being caused by Summy, is that what you're saying?
No, it's just all the physics calculations. Like, this game has never been great at optimizing the physics calculations when you have massive trains on the go.
Please say hi to my two boys, Goblin and Zaki, who are watching with me.
I think Pup should do it. Pups, you should say hi to Goblin and Zaki, who are watching with Bob and Knight.
I still can't get over. Someone called their child Goblin.
You know they're watching, don't you? Goblin and Zaki, how you doing?
Hi!
Hello, Goblin and Zaki.
I hope you're behaving!
And hello, Bob and Knight.
Be good for your parents!
Just like you were when you were a kid.
Yes. Because in 8 months' time, you only get some coal. Is it 8 months? No. Yes.
Oh,
no.
don't you start
my-
bringing Christmas up.
Oh my!
What?
Time, you only get some
Joy.
coal for Christmas. You have to behave and eat your vegetables.
You just made that.
Uh-oh. Keep going, train! Keep going!
Have you bitten off more you can chew, Sean?
It wouldn't be the first time, would it?
No, this train can do it. I'm only at 5 miles an hour. Come on, let's go.
Colour me surprised. What were the words? Send it.
Sounds like a skill issue, Paul.
Hmm.
I mean, if he had more FPS, he'd have been able to handle that, wouldn't he?
I reckon. I gave him the option.
Fine.
Just an extra 4 cars, but no, he wanted 8.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
2 miles an hour.
Yeah. What do you mean, what happened? This game has no ambient noise when you're out in the countryside. You have to be near a locomotive or an industry or something like that to hear anything. It's somewhat annoying. Don't know which way you're coming, but I hope you're going towards the sidings.
Well, good job that Puppies did the really good thing of not resetting the point before I checked it, right?
Otherwise, you'd have a rapid disassembly. Also, I have a train at the coal mine right now. That is in your way. Okay, do you want to try the unloading through me thing, or shall I just get out the way?
Is it worth wasting 3 beams?
Try it for science.
So if you can line yourself up with the beam dock.
You have to set that switch behind me.
Okay. I don't know if it will. I think it will only load as like a whole unit, you know?
I don't think it'll transfer from one car to the other full stop. But we shall see. I think it's more likely to throw it on the ground in between us. Video description isn't accurate, it should just say lane track. What, the lane track and hauling goods? What's this? I don't know, Shadowcone. We're about to find out. I don't think this is going to work, but if it does... Oh god, look what you made Dave do, Sean.
Hold on one cotton minute there. Is Sean on a different part of the world that's advanced like 2 months, as we are still in February not April? Also hi Goblin, hope you enjoy watching Squirrel and Sammy play trains.
I forget you to look at the platform.
We'll try a full stop because I don't trust it. Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah.
As if? As if that works?
I told you.
So you can literally transfer goods between trains? That makes for some interesting gameplay.
As long as you're obviously in a situation of having the same types of cars. Yeah.
I wonder if that works for gondolas. You could just go down the line and just unload a few. That is hilarious.
Yeah, the cars are a little bit further apart. I don't trust doing anymore. If I don't go forward anymore, you can unload those, which means you can unload the rails, and I can transfer the rest of it to you.
No. You used to have 100% brake on the last 3 trailers. Yes, I do, because I re-railed them. Good sport.
Is yours 21 cars as well?
Yeah. I'm going to have to go forwards and backwards, I'm afraid. Need to give
I've
it
got
more
6.
beams.
I've got 6 cars to pass to you, so yeah, if you go back, then I can put my 6 onto your front 6, and then that'll all be square, won't it?
If you're free, just remove the brakes off the back 3 cars for me, please. Making this a bit slow.
Yeah, I'm just going to pass the rest of my middle beams over to you. Do you want a little bit of brake on the back one?
Yeah, like 4 or 5% something.
"61 months of watching squirrel hacks. Looking forward to many more squirrel hacks."
Thank you, Compat. Thank you for 61. What's the reason to put 5% brake on the last one? Because it, particularly when you're going downhill, it just creates a bit of tension between the cars. Because the rear car has just got a little bit of brake on it, so it just keeps them, the connections tight.
Are you going to stay? Yeah. You're going to stay there to save me back and all the way back down your line.
Well, I presume you want us lined up. I don't know if the rear cars are going to transfer, though. They're a little bit apart.
They're a bit skewed, aren't they? Yeah.
It's got 400 coal there now. Lovely. You got to put those beams near the beam unload.
There you go. And I can get out of your way.
That was just in time track creation, that was. Finished making it as you
theory,
turned up.
That lay-by that you've got, like if that was slightly longer, you could literally park the 221s next to each other, which would be sort of handy.
Cool. That's them dropped. Alright, what's next then?
Well, if I throw some more beams up there because they're already empty, right?
Yep. I presume I need to feed the smelter with cordwood, probably.
I don't really want to put any more carriages on this train because 21 is sort of as unruly as it gets, you know?
Yeah. Sean, have you got iron ore or something?
No, I've got coal. I've just attached another train, so I'm just getting a run up to go up to the iron.
Okay. The
I stopped.
Smelter's empty now. Somebody needs to get cordwood and iron ore down to it.
Well, I've got the iron carriages, haven't I?
Well, no, because there's already iron ore, the smaller iron ore carriages at the iron ore mine, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Why quickly? Don't think I've got much use for this train at the moment. The ironworks goods out is now full, isn't it?
On one side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's run out of, is it lumber? That's that bottom one?
Those boxes are presumably packaged goods or something.
Yeah.
Where do they go, apart from the depot? They got the oil. They got the oil refinery? Yeah. Which we don't have online. Where else do they go?
You can't just sell them.
Yes, I'm saying you can take them to the depot and just flog them. I'm just trying to remember where they go. They go to the oil field. Is it dredge? I think it might be. Yeah, they go to dredge. But dredge needs pipes. And pipes is very much oil field territory. Wait, where does the oil go from the oil field? You have to have a refinery somewhere.
Yeah, the refinery is
There it
near
is.
where Sean is at the moment, yeah.
That produces, what's that goods out? Barrels of oil.
Yeah, barrels of oil, which you then sell, as far as I know. I don't know if the barrels of oil go anywhere else.
That's weird. So the oil field's just like a little detached industry now. See you, no roots. I take it we need box cars for those goods. Ironworks makes pipes. The pipes also go to dredge. That's interesting because everything coming out the ironworks goes to dredge. And then you just add coal and you've got yourself gold nuggets. Which presumably pays well. Is there a price list wiki somewhere? Oh, the stamp mill is just a pain. 4 inputs on the stamp mill.
Or does it make gold ore?
Dredge makes the little gold nuggety things. I don't know what it calls them. Might call it gold ore, I'm not sure.
600 it sells for.
Each.
I'm guessing it's each, yeah. You go to the wiki and then go to freight, it will tell you.
Well, how much does a goods tell you? A goods sell for, sorry.
1 second.
You know the little box shape?
Is it called just goods?
Not sure what it's called. Packaged goods, maybe? Looks like a wooden box.
Oh, tools. 30.
Right. So that's half the price. That's half the price of the gold ore. So what do you think we should focus on then? Like, do we just... The problem is our ironworks is making pipes and tools, which probably sell for decent money, but the next industry along from that is dredge, basically. Exactly, you go to dredge, make the gold ore, take that to the stamp mill, make it into gold, and then take it to the smelter, which is a million miles away. And then, yeah, gold bars. Like, why does a gold smelter have to be up there? Why would you ever put a gold smelter on the highest point of the map?
So no one can nick it.
It's just... And then the agency that buys it just is in the middle of the map in a basin. Like, come on. Thieves are lazy, yeah, obviously. Yeah, you forget the smelter. If you were a thief, you just go to the agency. Because it's, like, conveniently located. Well, we've got a choice. We either take the ironworks output and send it to dredge, or we send it to depot. What do you want to do?
So does the dredge need tools as well then?
Yep.
Right.
It
well,
takes
I mean,
both outputs and mixes it with coal, I think.
So the steel pipes and the tools
Yep.
need to go to dredge.
Yep. But we don't have a
Because the tools
tractor
are-
dredge.
We don't have a tractor dredge, and
Not
the
yet.
tools are currently full.
Yeah. So I think. Well, we either sell stuff there now, or I'll go and build some track down to dredge, and then we'd send them there.
Well, is it that, I mean,
Hello.
we're not... I mean, are we on a money grind, or are we on a completion grind? Do you know, it's the... Do we need the money to get further things to be able to...
Back up to 17 grand. Like, the money's definitely a factor. We need it to buy bigger trains. Hambly, thank you, 54. What's cheaper, to use the dredge or the gold mine? Let's go to dredge. I'm going to go and build some track at dredge. We've not done that one yet.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh, I will. I will, sir. I will. First of all, I'm going to have a look at dredge itself. Oh, it's in a lovely location. Oh, I love the orientation. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Make it come round the back. Nice. Gold ore.
I think I should take at least one of these carriages off this train.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I just think you should send it, mate. Like,
Well, with 2 trains and sending it, I got up the hill.
uh-huh.
Well, I say 2 trains. It's 1 and a bit train because I'm using a really low-powered locomotive.
So if you took 2 of those off and put those on the back of the iron train, would the iron train then be too heavy?
What's
Because
the
in theory, the iron train goes
illegal,
down heavy and comes up light, right?
Yeah, I don't think that would have a problem as long as it's heavy, light going up.
Yeah.
Which would also mean I can go back to 1 train.
One train does plenty.
Oh, it was fine. It was that, you know, the turn going up the gradient. That's where it slowed right down.
Yep, because you get the friction as well. Why does it keep dropping that? Stupid game, what are you doing?
Because it's locking it to the platform.
Right. But I've just locked it to every platform on the way and it's not done that.
Yeah,
Just do
so
one big
rather than
one,
doing it
just
at everyone, just lock it at the first one and the last one. Don't do it at the individual ones.
It's just dumb.
I thought for an experienced base builder like that, Paul, you would have known that's clearly not. You disappoint me, sir.
Well, let me put it this way, Sean. This was your job and I'm just cleaning up your mess. So you disappoint me as well.
I mean, I can go and do it if you want me to. But
Oh,
we also
yeah,
need
no.
to stuff
I wouldn't
the
want to stop you from your imposse train. Send it. It still goes down some. Look, it just takes the slope down. When you go from first to last, that's what it does.
What? So with no track at all, and if you started at the tools end and went to the gold ore end, it would make it as a slope, would it? No
Okay,
track.
Let me go the other way then. So I'm going to start down here at the tools end. I've got no track whatsoever. I'm going to try and hunt the pixel. That one, yeah. And then I'm going to take it all the way up to this one here. I'm going to click on that. And lo and behold, it slopes it all the way down.
Lovely job. Nice for unloading, isn't it? What if you didn't? What if you used the first one to set from, build a short 2 meter section, and then set your gradients and everything to 0, and then drag it? And does it disappear into the ground? Like, is it sloping because it's genuinely built on a slope? If you started at the shallow end, Paul, is what I'm saying. At the tools end.
If I start at this end here,
Because that's
and just
quite a
build
way
a-
out of the ground.
Just build a
That
straight
first
piece.
place that you've put down, that's quite a tall piece of bank.
Yeah. So if I don't click the chain link, I end up with that, which to me doesn't look like anything wrong with that.
No, looks fine.
Like, I don't think that would not unload.
Yeah. No, I think you're fine.
And that's level ground. It just behaves weird when you connect to the chain link on tools.
I know why. Look at the platform heights.
Yeah, this tools platform's a lot lower into the ground for some reason than the pipe one. But does that really make a difference?
Yeah, because it sets it to the height of the platform.
Yeah, but is it going to stop it from loading and unloading?
I don't think
No.
so, no.
Considering they're the unload, so they'll just throw it on.
So I'll leave it like that then. Because I'd rather have a flat piece of track. $7°. Hmm. Why is it when you build track, the sun starts going down? I have to turn quicker. I wish when you was like laying track on and you curve it, I wish it would like project on the map where that would end up, because that's what you need. So if I go at this turn angle here, where will it end up on, you know, the other side of the lake kind of thing?
Yeah. I mean, it's all an increase of tool building, right? The first ones that were out, they didn't exist, right? It's just progression, isn't it?
Yo. No, Gary, when you cut down trees, they don't respawn. Nope. See, even that's not quite right. I think it needs 300 meter turn. Is auto tree cutting a thing? Is it still lumberjack sim? There aren't as many trees around anymore. Like, it used to be that everywhere was a massive forest. Right, so I have to halt construction. On the grounds that I can't see anything. I don't think you have to deal with the ground itself, Gary, like how soft it is. Okay, that's clear.
Right, so I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea while my train fills up with some water.
You still filling?
No, I'm finishing this in now. I just dropped off all the coal.
Okay. It's a bit sus, I think, Trucker Joe. So, Sammy, what's the car situation with you right now?
What? Motor vehicle?
Yeah, I mean, you were thinking
Uh,
about doing some with the Land Rover, like you've got your Range Rover, etc.
Yeah, no, things are mostly chilled and the things seem to be functioning and they're passing tests and things. So I'm good for a little while. I need to figure out whether the Range Rover's going or not, though. Basically.
And what's the excavator project?
Oh well, that's
That's still on the back burner.
still on the back burner. Yeah.
Just wondering, because one obviously you need a digger, you need an operator. I'm there.
Well, Saturday morning before I joined the stream, I went up and dug a huge trench for some friends.
What, with a shovel or with
No,
machinery?
with a digger.
Right. So have you got a digger now?
No, that was just a borrowed one. That was like a friend of a friend of a friend had a digger, and then a friend of a friend wanted a hole dug.
Gotcha. Oh, I've just gone in the wrong way. as we go back round. Cordwood is the other lane. Actually quite sunny today.
Was it white when you woke up this morning?
I think it was sunny when I woke up.
I wanted to say bless you, but that's a hiccup, right?
That was a hiccup. Where's the cordwood? Yeah, I just despise the nighttime in this game. It's horrendous. Maybe we should just turn it down to like 1 minute. 1 minute in the settings. I got it on 5.
I mean, it's sort of the while you're building, the night is annoying, right? While you're...
It just find it goes too dark. Like it, you can clearly see the sky is lit, and yet about where it is now is what it should be like at night. If the sky was covered in cloud, I could understand it. Or if there was no moon, I could understand it. But there's always a full moon, and there's always like enough skylight, and yet it's completely black.
Yeah, and like you say, when the aurora's coming through, it should be daylight, right?
Pretty much. Oh, good. Losing cordwood as well. Thanks, game.
It's the... I don't know, maybe a mod, but you wish some of the industries you could move the platforms around, right?
I kind of feel that with this game, the challenge should be the terrain and where the industries are. The challenge should not be how the platforms have been laid out.
Yeah,
that's
I
not
mean, the
a
Cordwood
challenge.
one that was always originally designed to be a reverse in unload 3 carriages, wasn't it? That was what it was originally designed for.
But as an industry, you want to make it as easy and convenient as possible for your trains to unload there.
Yeah.
You don't want them hanging around reversing unless they have to for some specific reason. So I just feel like they made that into an annoyance rather than a challenge.
I'm leaving the sawmill, heading for the freight market loop. And I don't know whether I'm going to the iron ore mine or I'm going to the ironworks.
Now to empty the ironworks before you fill it.
Well, if I went to the iron ore mine, because that's the output is full on that at the moment. So if I went there, then at least that would have a full stack of input with a blocked output, if that makes sense. And then whatever's left, if I dumped at the ironworks, then that would possibly bottleneck that as well. Obviously, I do need to put beams back up at the coal mine, but it's all, you know, we're running sort of half into bottlenecks, aren't we?
Yeah. I suppose, like, you want to be in a position where you've got sidings with cars in that are full of stuff next to the industry.
Yeah.
But that requires you to have a lot of rolling stock with just cars hanging around doing nothing.
Yeah, which is an FPS issue thing, isn't it? Really?
Well, that as well,
It's a
yeah.
performance issue, isn't it?
Although I think the FPS only kicks off when you start moving them, not when you just have them sat there.
Oh, can you remember in the first iterations of this game when me and you were playing together, and I built all those sidings at a great suspense and great vastness, and they were all sort of 20 carriages long and stuff, and then as they were all sitting there, they were all mini physicsing, weren't they? And it was just, it went down to like 7 FPS, something like that.
I say one place I don't go very much is the farm thingy.
Well, I go through it an awful lot, but I don't use it.
Yeah. But I suspect once we start doing dredge, we'll have to, because I think is that where you get the water from, or the
I don't believe so.
cow juice?
Water's down by the sawmill.
Yeah, the other water is the sawmill.
Well, what's the farm for? Just livestock?
Livestock, yeah, and grain.
And welcome back, pups.
Did say I was back.
Did he?
Yeah.
I never heard that. Sounds like you got more than a cup of tea, though.
I've parked 2 spare carriages at whatever this place is called.
What, have you got too many?
That's really helpful.
The ironworks. I don't know where they need to go.
You need to go up to the iron ore mine.
Another month. Will you be getting back on MSFS 24
Okay.
after Sim
I
Update
will
1?
take them up there.
Yes, George. If you've got 2 cars that you can't use, 2 gondolas, it would make sense to put them on the other train that's only got 4 or whatever it was. Have you ever redlined a train in the game? Not in this one. Nope. Wouldn't it be good if Derail Valley did some kind of gameplay like this? Like multiplayer gameplay with industries?
Yeah. I've always said that game should have everything.
Well, it's with Derail Valley. Is it built in enough that if you just had an MP, it would be fine? Obviously, I appreciate that it's all single track. But if you had shunters, so you had people that were actually putting the consist together, and then you actually had freight drivers.
I think the difficulty you run into when you go from single to multiplayer is, well, where's the physics calculations being done and how they're being communicated to the other players? That's always the problem. Like, what would happen in this game if I got my loco, you got your loco, we connected them at the back and started driving in opposite directions?
Yeah, it's the...
What would it do?
Yeah.
I think you should test it for science.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting sub to Oplegiato. It'd be funny to watch trains playing tug of war. Yeah, but it would be interesting to find out who wins that one. You got a 4-hour car trip with Goblin and Zaki. Wish me luck. 4 hours in a car.
Have fun.
It'll be like my experience of that stuff. Within 30 minutes, they'll be asleep. So you'll have like a 2-hour window, and then they'll wake up. And then they'll be like, "We need you there. Yeah, I'm hungry. You need a wee." All the rest of it. And the last hour will be a complete nightmare.
Is it a road trip with good scenery, though? Or is it just flat? Because I have no idea where they're from.
And then when you get there, you're tired from all the driving. They're full of beans because they slept.
Yeah, remember to keep asking, are we there yet?
Oh, I just found out that the Alt key does the whistle. Cool.
Drops you mildly interested. Yeah, so Goblin and Saki, remember to keep asking, are we there yet? Don't forget the ice cream, because that's also important.
Ice cream? Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, roughly every 10 minutes, just ask, are we there yet? By the way, who here is hyped for the F125 event? Nope, don't care, because all the cars are going to change when they come to the start of the season anyway. And McLaren and Ferrari have already shown their car, so it's a bit pointless.
You're our next babysitter. Listen, Bobber, if there's one thing you would never do is put pups in charge of your kids.
Whoa, I always look after my nephew, thank you. Yeah, because they're not allowed to show the season livery until the event. The whole F1 thing at the O2 is just pointless.
Yep.
Because all the cars basically are going to be the same as last year and the year before. What they should have done is waited till next year when we will go to Active Aero and actually made an event of it.
Well, they might do that anyway, you never know.
Oh yeah, and good luck getting a ticket to that thing, because someone may have accidentally spilled some info, and 80% of that went to teams and social media influencers, and only 10% to the public. And I can't remember what the other 10% went to.
I mean, that sounds about right. If you want maximum publicity, that's what you do.
I honestly feel like they should have just waited till next year when the cars are going to be completely different.
I think next year's going to be so fun.
Interesting.
So fun.
Not really. 80 years is better than 75. 75 is just like, whatever.
Well, no, they tend to do it in centuries, don't they? And then half centuries and maybe quarter.
In that case, 5 years ago, how come we didn't have one?
Is that would that have been 70 years?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a quarter of a century.
Okay, what about before that? Because this is the first one there's ever been. So it's literally just pointless.
Freight market loop heading for the ironworks or the iron ore mine.
What's in these? Iron.
To be fair, this year's the 76th year of F1. Wait, can somebody not count? Of course it's a marketing gimmick. That's what they do.
Does anyone actually know if anyone, like, how much a ticket actually was to the public?
You don't care about F1 or F7?
What's F7?
I've no idea. It's 75 years ago, so they started, so it's the 76th year. No, shouldn't that be the way around? That's very true. Why would you celebrate the 75th year after the 75th year?
Do you know what the best bit as well is? Like, the liveries will probably be the race liveries, but the cars will be completely different by the time we get to the first race. Because they're not suddenly going to leak all their secrets of what they've changed at an event.
Oh, not at all. No way. The real question, who do you think is going to win the F1 title this year?
It's going to be between 3 teams. I think it would be a 3-legged race.
Well, You know, Red Bull and Verstappen, you can never discount them. Brad Pitt. You never know. I think it's going to be interesting to see what Ferrari's done.
Yeah, because apparently their car is quite different.
And that could work either way. I mean, don't forget last season, Ferrari started off really strong and then just petered off after about 4 or 5 races. So
I think it's going to be between Red Bull, Ferrari, and McLaren. I don't think Mercedes are going to be... Unless they've worked some sort of miracle.
yeah, it's unlikely. I think they'll be reasonably competitive, but... You think Page will do better than Norris?
Pastry?
What makes you think that?
I do love that everyone counting Hamilton against Charles Leclerc out. I think it's funny that everyone just thinks that Hamilton's forgotten how to be quick and how to drive an F1 car.
If the Ferrari car is competitive, then Hamilton will definitely do well.
Yeah, and if they listen to him
Well,
and actually help him.
or if they give him really good pit strategies,
Yeah, there is that bit as well.
which, you know, could lose them races.
Why ain't this train moving? I think Williams will be the biggest shock of the season.
What makes you think that?
I don't know, I just feel like they've been working hard in the background and they've got a massive title sponsor now.
Is it Audi come in next year?
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Oh, you mean Audi who brought the entire team and then sold a part of it?
I don't know about the business arrangements. I presume there was a reason to do that.
They sold it to a consortium in Saudi Arabia. Then you got Red Bull going to the Ford engine. Oh, sorry, General Motors. As long as their livery is better than the green car we currently have, I don't care. Because that green livery is horrible.
I've heard Jensen quite likes it.
Yeah, does he now? I still think Nvidia should get into F1.
I don't know if they should get into F1. I think they should sponsor something.
With all that AI, you think of all the calculations they could do to make the car faster.
And then we could have Jensen waving the flag at the start.
Cadillac is it 2026 as well, Cadillac?
Maybe. If they're going to enter, it'll be 26. That's when the big shake-up is.
Yeah.
All the green
Cadillac is
underglow.
2026.
I reckon the F1 car should be mandated to have underglow. Because at night, like in the Abu Dhabi races and stuff, they would look amazing.
I'm trying to move stuff. Hang on, Simon. I had to bring these carriages up here. I can't put track there, sure thing. For some reason, this train does not want to move whatsoever.
Is there brakes on?
No, all the brakes are off. It's up to temperature. It doesn't even want to go forward.
He brakes on the loco, lol.
The color of the underglow relates to how much charge they have.
Oh, let's fill that up.
It just derailed itself.
That needs iron ore to make it continue. Pops is the perfect build for an F1 driver. Yeah, but he's not quick enough. I still think he should have been a jockey.
Well, I used to teach people how to ride horses.
There you go.
I don't think he's got enough team spirit to be an F1 driver.
You know, I played in a team for 12 years, right?
You know about rugby?
Yeah.
Well, that's not F1 or horse racing.
Yeah, but it's still working in a team. Oh, I hate that this puts things around the wrong way.
He's not tall enough to be a jockey. Of course he is.
You don't want to be tall.
Pretty much, Slane. They're always very small and lightweight.
I see what's causing the problem.
What is it?
There is a piece of track that is buried under the snow.
Where is this?
Up at the iron ore mine. If you detach the coal wagon, the train moves absolutely fine.
Right. Oh, I've finished at the iron ore mine. I'm going to head to the ironworks.
Just know my train is currently parked there, somewhere.
Right. Why?
Because I moved these wagons up here to attach them to this, but this is broken and doesn't want to move.
What about women competing in F1, Gary? What about it? Oh, I need to go. Yeah, that's interesting. I need to come around this way. As drivers, what about it, Gary? What's your question? Ooh.
Paul, do you reckon you could move the train at the ironworks?
I can do it if you want, Sammy.
Okay.
I'll just stop trying to adjust this.
I'm going to have to stop on the main and back in, or back up, or back round, or whatever, because I can't be asked to go down all the way down to change
You go
direction.
and do it, Paul. Or do you want me to?
You just said you was doing it. I'm not. Do you need me to do it?
No, I'm not. Where do you need it moved, Sammy?
Wherever. I just need the dock unloaded, the dock spare.
Okay, I'll back it into the side in here.
Okay. So I'm going to back into the ironworks anyway. So
I'm just trying to fix a piece of track so I can move.
Would it be enough of a level playing field to allow women to compete? Do you mean, Gary, are you talking specifically F1? Are you saying that women should be allowed to compete against each other or against men? I'm not really sure what the question is right now.
I think, I don't know whether this is a question he's asking, but I think at some point you will see women in F1 racing against the others. And, you know, that's a feeder series, right? That W series is a feeder series that all the F1 teams sponsor and pay for.
They have their own, like, WNBA. Women will not race with men, unfortunately. It's all about money. It's not sharp enough. Chris, for you, thank you for 92 months. Thanks for 42, Smokey. It's still not sharp enough. Scumbag game.
Do you know what I don't like about re-raiding stuff? It doesn't tell you what way it's going to face it.
Hi Paul and chat, hope all
Yep.
is well.
It just makes you guess, like a lot of things. Who's that from? Andy, thank you for 99 months. All is well, thank you. Chris, this is test afternoon. What do you mean? Like I was 2 trees just spawned on top of each other.
Finished at the ironworks. I'm heading back to the sawmill.
Yep. I'm just about done fixing this track. Let's hope Monaco is not as boring as this. Well, Monaco's always boring.
Yep.
The track is way too small for modern F1 cars. Yeah, the only thing you need to watch at Monaco is the qualifying before, and then you get a rough idea who's going to win.
I mean, it's one of those races where quali is everything.
Yep.
Because it's so difficult to overtake.
I don't actually watch the Monaco race anymore. I only watch the qualifying. I haven't watched the race in a while.
Wait, you can't get rid of these boulders?
It's on the tree function. The chopping the tree function.
You have to chop it with a tree saw, mate.
Oh, yeah. So when I'm on the demolish icon, demolish type, demolish all, obviously I can't demolish that. I have to get my... Oh, you want to cut a tree down? And that will log it.
Yes.
Because it literally says logging at the bottom. Log. Because that makes the world of sense.
Right, I forgot what I was doing now I fixed the track.
Something to do with coal and winding that your train wasn't powerful enough.
I fixed that. Oh, was it iron? Did iron need moving somewhere?
Iron ore needs taken to the smelter.
That was it. Where's that? Okay, through that. I will do that as I'm already up here. They will never get rid of Monaco. It brings in way too much money.
Hmm.
So,
Well, I finally nailed this curve down, but it's a 200-meter radius curve, which is reasonably tight. Doesn't leave me with any option to do anything over here, so we have to do stuff on the west side if we want to have, you know, sidings or passing track or whatever. Okay, I think what we'll do.
So to get to... You're going to have to add another junction in if you're coming from the freight depot to get down there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
From the freight depot, where's that?
Because right now you can only get to there if you go up to the express agency and turn around.
Yeah, there's no...
There is a junction, you know, under that bridge pole, there is a switch that I put on ready to go down and around.
I see it. I mean, you... Yeah.
I can do that at a later point.
We can link that in. If you can drop it. That's quite a drop. How far was each one of these contour lines again? Was it like 50 feet, 50 meters? I remember reading it once.
You're asking a question. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for this year, is more wet races.
Like iRacing.
Yeah. With the iRacing physics as well, Paul. The grass and the gravel that ain't really grass or gravel. It's just an ice ring. Please let this... Well, he's not going anywhere as long as Daddy owns the team. Yes, we will see him try and drive over the gravel again and then blame it on something else that wasn't him. Do you remember that race, Paul? I can't remember where it was, but it was a formation lap and he went wide. And instead of just staying on the tarmac to get back to the track, he tried to go through the gravel and beach the car.
I remember that.
And then blamed the car.
Yep. Bit of a rage. Is that Mexico? Brazil? Was it Brazil?
Brazil. Everyone's saying Brazil, so I'm guessing it's Brazil. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it was, yeah.
Right, we have a way down to dredge now, which is good. Let's go and have a look at the other place. What is this?
That is the...
Corned beef?
Oh, yeah!
I want a Branston pickle factory to go with it.
Yes, that's what we need.
Are you supposed to... It's a weird loading bay. Cattle, okay. Where's the chain icon for this then? Could London make a good street circuit? Well, they did that with Formula E, didn't they? But
yeah, look how well that went.
The problem is, I'm not a fan of street circuits, really. I prefer a racetrack.
I don't think London should have ever have a F1 street circuit. 2 laps off the M25.
M25, that would be a funny race, wouldn't it?
Does it include the traffic jams?
Two laps on a smart motorway.
They have to deal with the roadworks as well.
F1 cars play ULEZ or not?
That's a good question, because it's a 1.6
Yeah.
hybrid. I don't think they would.
I mean, they're modern, right? They've only been built this last year. So...
It's what I can't remember. It's BMW or Range Rover, but you can't. You have to pay ULEZ if you have the V6 of one of their engines. But if you have the V8, you don't have to. It's not a twin turbo.
What?
Is it a twin turbo F1? I don't think it is a twin turbo. I've never heard the commentators say it's a twin turbo.
It might be 2 small turbos, I can't remember. I mean, it's not like we went to the F1 thing and saw the engine disassembled in front of us.
I don't know what you're on about, Paul. I have no idea. I'm going to Google this.
Well, they definitely did show you that.
Yeah, it's got 1 turbo.
1 turbo does plenty.
Chris, I saw your message the first time. I'm just mature enough not to reply to it. How is the F1?
If you're going to go, I would hurry up and go. It's going in March, isn't it?
Didn't they extend it?
I thought it was closing on the 5th of March or whatever.
Oh, I thought that. I can't remember.
It's all right. I mean, I wouldn't go again. It's not mind-blowing, but it was a decent trip.
I feel like they stuck it in the basement.
Well, they can't have the main hall for that long, can they? They have to have something they can hold for a few months.
Yeah. I think the coolest part was seeing... was it Grosjean? Yeah, it was Grosjean that went through the barrier, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Grosjean thing was cool.
It closes on the 2nd of March, so if you're going to go, you've got 2 weeks.
The end bit was a bit... Do you remember that like pit stop thing, Paul? Right at the end,
the last bit, yeah.
It's going to have flashing lights and stuff. Like, no, that was. I could have.
As a finale, that was rubbish.
I so could have just missed that and gone straight out. I wouldn't have cared one bit.
Like you're queuing up, thinking, "Oh, this must be cool." Meh.
I did see the Dutch media there though doing stuff to advertise it. What did you think of it, Somi?
It's so my father is really into F1, like properly, and I felt like I wouldn't even want to take him to it. Like,
Yeah.
it was okay for us lot to do as a an activity for
A
the
group,
afternoon
yeah.
or whatever, but there wasn't enough there to make me go, oh my god, this was absolutely amazing and absolutely astounding, and I need to take him, kind of thing. It didn't sell it for me enough, you know.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't listen to the audio guide either. I just read what was on the thing instead.
I listened to quite a lot of them. The women in F1 one was, I thought, the best one, probably the best audio exhibit one.
Yeah.
There was one, I can't remember who that was with, where the guy was like, "Oh yeah, basically we used to cheat." It was sort of like in the first third, where
I can't think.
it was like the rules said
Yeah.
you could have, the rules said this, and we read that as you didn't need to not have this or whatever, so we did it.
Yeah, but that's what they do in F1.
Yeah.
Like, the rules are there to explain the intention, but the engineers are there to basically work out how to exploit that. Where we know what the intention is, and everybody has to agree with that. But I think you'll find if we do this, it doesn't break the rule.
Yeah.
Which is what, like, Verstappen, Red Bull had when they had the basically braking advantage.
Yeah, it was the same
where
as
they were doing
with that DAS system.
They were doing
wasn't it?
asymmetric braking, effectively. But it didn't break the rules because they didn't state that they couldn't do it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it was like a balancer, wasn't it? Where
they could break one side of the car only.
Or it was like,
it didn't say that the same pressure had to be applied to both sides. That was the bit that was missing.
Yeah.
That's been added now. But it gave them a big advantage because it allowed the car to turn while braking because it asymmetrically applied different pressure.
Yeah. Because I just remember the FIA saying they couldn't do that anymore, and then both drivers complaining they couldn't make the car stop.
Well, when Verstappen went out, as soon as they removed it, he was like, the car's not turning, mate. The car's not turning, mate. He's like, well, yeah, because you used to it what it used to do.
but yeah, if you happen to be in London and you happen to have an hour or two spare, go. If you are a massive F1 fan, I wouldn't say you specifically need to make the trip.
But go after a certain time because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, after 3 o'clock.
I'm glad you remember. I was just about to say I can't remember what time it was.
Yeah, after 3 p.m. it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah, and don't take any drinks or food.
Yep, you can't take bottles of water in. Although what I did, a little tip for you, if you've got a bottle of water, empty the water, and then you can take your empty plastic bottle in. Because
they let you?
Yeah, I put mine in my pocket, and they didn't check it.
Oh, okay, because I tried, me and him just had it in our hands because we thought, oh, it's empty, so it don't really matter.
Yeah, that's the mistake you made, was you showed it. I just put mine in my pocket, empty plastic. And then when you come back out, if you go upstairs to the main exhibition room, in the corridor there's a water tower, so you can just fill it back up again.
Yeah, how was the plane taking off out of City Pool as well? That was great, wasn't it?
Well, we just got unlucky with the weather. There's not much we could do about that.
Sammy, do you remember all the movie themes the place playing?
Movie themes.
In the pub?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were all sat there guessing what the theme tune was to.
Did we walk in and it was like Lord of the Rings or something?
Yeah. And it went from like Lord of the Rings to The Incredibles to like The Hobbit. It's like, this is a weird.
You go in a pub for a drink and they've basically got like best movie themes on CD. It's quite funny. What are we thinking about the Brad Pitt movie? I mean, I think we're all going to watch it, but my expectations are not very high. The trailer looked dreadful. Yeah.
I just found it funny that Hamilton cost them millions. I'm glad they scrapped that fastest lap point. It was stupid.
I mean, wasn't necessarily made it stupid. Like, once you start people who had just got, you know, who was it? It was Ferrari driver, just came in. He had no chance. He just came in, changed tyres, set the fastest lap just to take the point away from a team because he was friends with Verstappen. It was like, well, now that's not with the spirit of it at all, is it? Chris, thank you for gift a sub to Newcomb92. Right, peeps, I think we're at the old 3 o'clock mark there.
Roger.
Where's my save names? I call it AA. It's the only game I've ever known that sorts its file names not by chronological date time order, but by file name order. So you end up having to name your files AA something or AAA because it doesn't show the most recent file. The file you want is down here somewhere. Ridiculous. Anyway, we're back in an hour, peeps. Gonna get some food. Stretch the old legs. Right, that's it from us. See you in a bit, guys. Bye for now.